Wow. Hey everybody, ScribbleSupport 198. 10 episodes away from 4 years. Yippee. How's it going, Cap-Out? There's my stylus. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing a little bit ago. I know we took a little bit of a break. Doing some other stuff, doing commissions and things, but I have finished my current commission queue, so we're gonna continue doing what I was doing before, which I have at least one more OC that I feel needs a refresher. We did a piece of them already, but I want a nice character sheet and everything, just for my own satisfaction and to use on Art Fight this year. Participating in Art Fight this year, hopefully. If you don't know what Art Fight is, it's a yearly event that's basically just a gamified art trade. You make an account, you put OCs on it, and you look for other people with OCs that you like, and you draw each other. And that's considered an attack and a defense. It's very fun. I've met some cool people over there, got some cool art, did some art that was fun to do. Very fun. I would recommend everyone give it a shot. But yeah, we're gonna work on Wren today. So, my references open. I will probably want these at some point. There's the evolution of the character right there. Bottom right, top right, and then on the left in order. Here's our recent one. Yeah. I realized that this design that I still like is basically the same proportions and is yet another dark-skinned, light-haired, freckled individual. That it's basically just bat-flavored Amira, so I changed them to be more different. I saw Catbat. That's I don't know what to say about that. Exciting, I hope. Very cool for you and your partner. Yeah, I guess this is where we start. Plan was for the partner, but that didn't work out. Oh, hopefully that's not due to some serious condition or something. get our proportions down here. Did I start the time lapse? Yes, I did. Fucking hell. You're just a better candidate, I see. Is that too much? I feel like it's too much, which probably means it's about right. Because I always feel like it's too much when I draw a character like this. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I didn't consider that it would cost something to do that procedure, and then to have it fail would suck for more reasons than one, I'm sure. Should I posture them differently? If they're standing normally, their thighs are going to touch. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, this is a ref sheet, so I want visibility. Some opinion. You didn't derail. I'm not talking about anything in particular. Something to that effect. I just need to keep going. Can't really tell if it's the right shape yet. I do their arms down, they're gonna rest on their hips. I guess I should do more of like an A pose for this one. I made their ribs really. I need this original document open. Where did I do that? Where did I do that? Fuck, I don't know where I saved this document. We have this one. I wanted the sketch and draft that this one came from. It's not the same one, is it? Oh, maybe it is. It is. That's what I want. Oh boy. Always really bad at maintaining base proportions. Let's see how far off we were. Not too, not too. Hey, Kate. The critter, yeah, there they are. legs are definitely too uniform. Keep using fucked up colors. There. Hey, Stroma, thanks for the lurk. Keep that there, just in case. You know what? Why don't we get one more in here? Do we have this? No, it looks like they're still too small.
Oh.
Oh.
That got doodles.
Yeah.
Oh.
You must have drawing. I sure am.
A strange cousin of yours, you stiff drawing.
Mm-hmm. They're
He lives in the middle of nowhere.
Swedish.
Oh. Yeah. I was going with Eustace Hag from Courage, but
Oh.
no, yeah.
Their hips are insane. How do I make them stand like a normal person? I don't think I do.
No. Unfortunately, you've given them incredibly cunty hips, so they must always stand incredibly cunty. Oh, I have been in Fortuna mining gems for like an hour.
Yeah. I'm thankful I didn't have to do that to construct the kit gun that I decided that I wanted.
What you drawing?
Character sheet for Wren, hopefully. So, thing about this is that they're soft, so I guess we get around the fact that they overlap here, that they would just touch in the middle. We follow this outer. Hmm. Yeah, something on that order, I guess, is where we are. Hide that. Hey, I can get a stream going in here so you can actually see in real time if you desire.
Woo!
Is that why you're in Fortuna too, is to try and build that hit gun pieces?
Yeah. Yeah. And Cetus.
And Cetus.
Never end. Yep.
For what?
Oxrium alloy,
Oh.
which is part of what makes Splat. That wasn't particularly hard though. I just hadn't bought it. I only needed to be rank 3 with the Ostrons and then buy it from the mining guy. And I just needed to get a little bit of experience with them, which isn't super hard.
Hey, Hectic. Okay, guess that's where we're at now. Working on a ref sheet, That's the plan. I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna get to with this today, but this is the last one. There's one other character that I would like to really flesh out, but I have the least idea what I'm doing with that one, so I'm not banking on that one being done anytime soon. But this one has a design, so I'm aiming for my like 3 big OCs, I would say, to have ref sheets for art fight this year. Well, 4, I guess, if you count me as an OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully, all I had to do to get everything that I wanted was a little bit of conservation in Fortuna. And it didn't make me try like fucking 30 times to get the animal that I wanted, so that's good.
Yeah, I didn't like. I was surprised that I had just the bits with Sun, but I just remember Sun war in brackets Warframe. Um, but then I remembered I did a lot of Deimos and like just a lot of grinding in Deimos already, so that was like one of the big things I did when I got back, was grinding Deimos because I fucking had to, because we all had to, because it's Deimos. But um, right.
Yeah, there were a couple of mods that I also needed for the pet setup. So I had to do some conservation on Venus to get one of those. But it works.
Yeah. I have 2 copies of Fetch to max out.
It's very wrong. Oh god. Take that, fucko. What? What?
I believe you're the fucko.
What would you like, Cat Pet? What shall I doodle? Dealer's choice. Okay. I'll do something. We're gonna design a character by the universal principle of make a round thing that doesn't know where it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How am I missing Oxium?
What kind of creature is this? Does it have limbs?
Two, but they're not particularly useful.
I also like creatures with little grabby hands, so we'll give it a little. That's horrible. I don't like any of this.
I'm in a party of 3 vaults. All of them are mastery rank 2.
Hmm.
Again, yeah.
They all started yesterday and chose Vault, I guess.
Respectable. I like Vault. He was my pick in the beginning too.
Hmm. Nope. Nope.
Right, yeah, still bad. Still.
Nope.
I think I know that shape.
We're just gonna cheat the fuck out of that. What do we do with this? There's several options here.
Might I make a recommendation?
Hmm.
Pop out.
I think it's that one.
Oh, you can't open the pop out. In the private live.
Hmm. There you go. Orb shaped cat bat. A little tail. Send you the clip? Yeah, sure. Color and you guys Oh, I made it kind of small. I'll make it not so fucked up resolution and layer bloat wise. All right. Doodle redeems. Is that a thing that I can just put in Discord, or are you gonna bitch at me about it? I think that worked. That just works. I'm glad.
I think
Okay.
if I was a bat, I would look something like that.
That was fun. Back to mental anguish. Irregularly scheduled program.
Oh boy, mental language.
Yippee. I really should have found some pictures to inform what the fuck goes on in this entire area on a heavier person. But alas, I did not. Hips are difficult just to... Yeah, I feel like, especially, hips and knees are two zones that are just, like, a completely fucking different shape depending on, like, what position they're in and how heavy the person is. But it's just, like, entirely different visually. Like, I don't feel like the shoulder areas change very much, or like the arms or elbows very much. The head certainly not very much, but this whole spot right here just like becomes a different creature depending on pose and weight. And I do not have enough brain cells.
Where have they all gone, Batbug?
Depression.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I need a... Do I still... I think I have the skeleton that you use.
That's my favorite skeleton, that is.
I need to see human bones. Has it got a little exclamation point on it? Material is an old format. Can only be used on Windows devices. Aw. I mean, I'm on a Windows device. There it is.
There it is.
What's old about it? It's a 3D model. What do you mean? Wait, why is it strange? It's not giving me like the pose control widgets. I'm gonna go look for a new skeleton.
You have failed us, John.
Ah.
The one I use isn't there.
There isn't a free one. Sucks to suck. I guess we're just gonna look up pictures on the internet. First thought for reference is Miss Bellum from Powerpuff. She's actually thinner. Yeah, she's got the like stereotypical like bombshell body type, right? Like that's her purpose, right? I think she has some hips. She's got like a cartoonishly skinny waist though, to my recollection.
Yeah.
Recollection. That's the word.
Gigantic ass.
Yeah. Again, how do I get what I want? Because I would love to be able to just type female anatomy reference, but that's gonna give me vagina diagrams. So what female body anatomy
Where's action arrow
diagram? That's giving me organs. That's... Yep, there's the vagina diagrams.
With the
female skeleton and muscles. Okay, that's there we go. That's closer to what I'm after. Add poses? Maybe. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This picture in particular kind of sucks, but that is the kind of thing that I was after. I want to see the body with bones in. Because I'm after this right here. Where do the dips and such happen? Okay, so that dip is, well, opposite of a dip. I thought that curve was a result of the femur. It's actually lower than the femur, at least according to this. Is this correct? ChatGPT, pull their bones out.
I mean, more accurately, ChatGPT, what do women look like? Are women like us?
That's a bit better, but that's That's got a neep norp on it. Is Twitch gonna fucking smite me for that? Here, look, it's too small for you to be able to see anything, and I'm just gonna do this. Now it's fine, right? No God-fearing female nipples here.
Just put the Twitch partner
That's where I want to see anyway.
Next to it, and you'll be all right. That might have been too woke of a joke.
Brock, are girls real?
Brock, why do women... Brock, why do women avoid me?
Alright, so here's another question. I'm probably not going to follow this particularly closely, but the end of the sternum is there to, like, the bottom of the abs is there. What is that length compared to, like, the rest of the body? About the same size as the femur? Or the tibia? That's the bottom one, right? Can remember some names. Oops.
The femur is the one that
the femur's the top one. That's the one that goes into the hip.
Yeah.
The tibia, I think,
the longest bone in the human body.
The lower one, right? The shin bone tibia, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, so their torso is way too squat.
The tibia is the thicker one. There are two bones there.
Yeah. I thought it was like tibia majora and tibia minor or whatever the fuck naming can, like, I thought they were both like the same designation.
Not a terrible thing. No, the other one is called the fibula.
Fibius and Fibius.
Gee, Fibius, what are we gonna do today?
Yeah, so I guess let's try and do that very same thing. So roughly here to here. That should be the bottom of the sternum. Good God, that's very, very far off of what I currently have. Let's see if it looks fucked up when I do it. Yeah, immediately looks fucked up. We can make it a little taller. Better question, if we don't get so granular. The distance between the groin and the head should be about the same distance between the groin and the feet. Yeah, that's much, yeah, so the more granular proportions are wrong, but that is on purpose because I'm not drawing a realistic human. The difference between face and groin is very minimal in some specimen. Yes, yes. Nodding sagely. Hippie, my favorite song. But alright. Let us imagine a skull.
Can do that.
Let us
Quite
imagine
practiced.
a skeleton, I guess I should say. So,
Just as practiced.
I did indeed put the collarbone in the wrong place. What's the name of that? It fell out of my brain. I had it for a second, and then it faded away. Gaussian blurred into the distance. The collarbone. The actual name of that.
The clavicle?
Clavicle, that's the one.
The ones that attach to your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this Weird Al?
What?
This song, I thought it was Weird Al for a second.
No, it's...
Just like...
If anything, it's, like, fucking Blink 182. But no, it's,
oh my god.
It's an Arcadian song.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure most decent people, musicians would be like... would consider it a compliment to be compared to Weird Al at this point. Really funny that they got like a music award recently put out that they would not allow any AI to receive awards as it's not eligible. That must be created. And Weird Al, obviously because his name Al is just AL, but it can easily look like AI.
Right.
Like, and it's him responding like, "What the fuck? Why can't I win an award?" And everyone's like, "Nice trying to trick us, you bastard. We know what you are."
Yeah, it's
Giggle.
refreshing to see the rarity that is a celebrity that's not like a fucking freak. You know, some might call him a freak, like affectionately, you know, but he is weird, you know, hence the name. But that's not the kind of freak I'm talking about. Talking about like Gwyneth Paltrow or Jared Leto.
Ugh.
Or any given Hollywood pedophile.
It's a lot of them. God, Gwyneth Paltrow. What a fucking...
Yeah.
What a disgusting... I forget she exists because
you don't want to believe in the woman
celebrities
that made a scented candle based after her vagina. Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah. Like, unlike certain celebrities, like Joanne, who I actively hate at every given moment of my life, and will continue to use that energy. Like, I forget Gwyneth Paltrow exists until I'm reminded. I'm like, oh god, yeah, you're right. Oh. What? Oh, I see. Like, where was that?
Not the worst slime ball, but that bar is so low. Yeah, no, the bar is in hell. It's been in hell.
Bar is in hell.
I don't know how many vertebrae there are. I'm not counting. It's just whatever. Close enough. I just want the essence of the Skellington.
thought you were. I'm talking to daughter, and I thought you were listening to Party of a Lifetime, like Eurobeats remix. Because she forgets that she's listening to it.
I don't remember what this is actually. What is this song? It might be a Newgrounds song. Oh no, right. This is the one song that I downloaded from a random. What would I call this thing? It a roguelike driving game. Like it's a racing game, but you're not racing. It's just you. Like there's no competition happening, but it's just like procedurally generated track, and you like just want to go fast and like avoid obstacles and shit. Your car has like a gliding mode and like a booster. It's called Distance. All right. Those are the important parts, I feel like. So if we design around that... that would put us about there. So then this whole curve goes out and around the hips and meets like right at that outer edge of the femur. Which looks very strange. But that's what the anatomy charts say to me. The groin would be like here. And I don't know how to draw thick people. But there should be some kind of tummy right there. The navel's gonna be like right there somewhere. No, lower than that, right there somewhere. Sternum is there. Bottom of the ribs are there.
I have to wait a fucking hour. God damn it.
Ooh, it looks wrong. And it looks way different from what I drew over here. I like this. I want to keep that. Fuck, I went and closed the other picture. A fool I am. Start over. Egg.
Egg. Stop turning people egg.
It's kind of ignoring the guides underneath and just trying to draw something that looks like the picture on the right. Yeah. Something in that neighborhood. Okay, we're more in the ballpark here. The shoulders may have ended up slightly too wide. Oops. Alright, I get rid of everything else. Don't like that. But why don't I like it? I don't know. It just looks wrong.
Just bought the Coda Costa Scythe. It had
The what?
it's about Costa Scythe, Costa Cyst, like a big
Oh.
uninfected scythe.
Uh-huh.
And it had it had variance radiation, which means it does radiation and corrosive inherently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a interesting interesting effect of getting something with a inherently compound damage type.
Hmm.
So that means you could have like corrosive radiation and viral, like all on the same weapon.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know anything about the cost assist or if it's like useful or not.
It looks cool, and it's heavy. Heavy throws a wave of bile that applies corrosive, which is good. Okay. Oh, I have a skin. What did I get this? Enlightened Hate.
It's from
Oh,
Jade Shadows, I think.
yes, it is. Hmm. Does anyone use weapon attachments? I don't know if I've ever
What
really
the little
thought about.
danglies? I never
Yeah.
did. I haven't largely participated in most of Warframe's cosmetic system, I would say. I almost never use Cyandana or the things that can attach to your weapon or armor pieces or sigils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just use colors and like alternate helmets and skins mostly, and ephemera.
Yeah, most attachments are bad,
Yeah.
especially chest
I
ones.
wouldn't even
It's
say
very rare.
I wouldn't say that most of them are bad. I would say that damn near all of them are like misplaced. Like if we could like shift them around like you can with the
But
Signa, I think it
with
would
the
solve a
weapons,
lot of problems.
you can do that with weapons too.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
like
but
holster
most of them,
position or whatever with weapons. Yeah, we
you
should be able to
you can
slide
clearly
armor
see.
pieces.
You can clearly see that certain pieces were made for certain frames in mind, and the rest of
Hmm.
them just look silly
Yeah.
on the rest because they just don't match up to the model, or they make them look really clunky.
They look like
Ah,
Lego. Like you just have like
yeah.
you have like a Bionicle Gen 1 style, you know, like little cross in your chest, and the armor just like clicks onto that. You know, like it doesn't look like it's blended into your shape at all. It is just a different thing that is resting on the surface of your chest. It looks very strange in almost every situation that I see. I don't like this. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. I don't know why I don't like it. Make it not suck. Let's try and exaggerate the curves a bit, I guess.
Ugh. I'm back.
I'm very unsatisfied with this. This doesn't feel stylistic at all. It feels counter to my style. I am making an assumption it's because of an almost complete lack of straight lines. But they're thick, and that tends to eliminate straight lines. Hence the term curvy. I don't know how do I get a shape like this more in my style? Funny enough, I feel like I did really good here, but like I can't make that look right standing like a normal person. Should I spread their knees more? Just like A pose it? Would that help it stop looking so fucked up? I don't know. It's a little better. wonder what this guy's up to. He got his Discord hacked a little while ago.
The artist of the song?
The person who made the game that this song is from.
Ah. What's the game?
Pseudo Regalia.
You know, I was thinking about it, yeah. Warframe devs are based, as we know. Now, I was thinking, like, alright, what would I do to rework Necros? I feel like I could be an authority here. Now, and I'm
I
thinking,
feel like
well,
the
that
answer
would be
is
cool.
to lean really hard in his summoner aspect, but I also kind of understand why that's really hard, or that they don't want to do that, because you don't want people being able to AFK Warframe. That would fuck up the entire economy. So, I
agree. So I agree exactly with what you're saying, and here's my solution. One, the devs are based, and we've seen this philosophy with other things. They make his passive desecrate. It's just now what he does. Because because the devs know that's what people use him for. And it's the same mentality. Leaving on 3, fuck you. You know what I think would be cool with the carrier. Yes.
I think.
Go ahead.
Especially because Zaku exists, and Zaku kind of appropriated the skeleton aesthetic. I think Necros should be more ghost than skeleton, and rather than the ability to summon at least semi-persistent minions, Desecrate should maybe even not be a loot thing anymore. Maybe the loot thing could be like a different ability or mechanic within him. But I would like to see that when Necros kills someone, perhaps while under a specific effect, like how Dagoth has her own like status effect that she spreads around and like manipulates. If an enemy is enspookened and is then killed, that enemy persists for like 5 seconds as a ghost. So they just like imagine the Grenier falls over dead, and then like a spooky specter comes out and goes rawr and hits one thing and then disappears. So it would be about like creating pockets of like angry masses that last for a short period, and maybe if you're lucky can cascade into like another spawning of masses, if those things kill things.
Those, and that's an interesting, especially if the spookies apply the enspookening with their attack.
Maybe that could be like an augment or something, so that way you get the feeling of like being in charge of an undead legion, but it is very temporary and requires your constant upkeep to continue. So that way you don't end up with the situation where people are, alt-tabbing and occasionally pressing 4 to bring the shadows back. and farming endless survival somewhere.
My proposal, is, so again, they really just like make this. Desecrate his passive, they just make it a passive where it's like if enemies die within a radius of Necros, they drop additional loot, because that's what. And again, DA is very good about like keeping the thing people like about it, and then just being like, hey. But I've heard very good things about Volban's rework. I had Oberon did very well, you know, that sort of thing.
Mm.
I like what you said about his own condition.
Welcome in, Hitman.
My thought process on it is that kind of, I guess it's because I've been playing Uriel, is that his abilities could still spread in spookening and whatnot, but basically his abilities command the spookies, the summons. So they don't do an awful lot on their own, unless Necros is actively guiding them, because that would stop the whole sitting AFK thing. And then it would give you that same power of what Necros is supposed to be, a necromancer.
I'm not getting it. I'm not finding it. This does not look like my character. I don't like the shape. I might have made a mistake by referencing that anatomy chart, because now I feel like they look too real. Like where all of the curves and like folds are sitting, I feel like it looks too realistic and not stylized anymore. I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, no, you've just described Sevagoth. What Sevagoth does? I thought Sevagoth spookened people and then went into JoJo
Sevagoth
mode.
has like a spirit, like one thing. I don't really know how Sevagoth works, though. I tried to make him work when he was new, and I felt very inadequate, and I just kind of stopped playing him. He didn't really appeal to me. But yeah, I don't know if I can manage what's in my head in any respectable amount of time. But let's, like, you know, the thing that Necros does when he like stands still for too long.
Where he like raises and just sort of grips.
Or he does. He does this like sweeping motion. He like crouches down.
That's his desecrate animation, if I remember.
Yeah. So I can imagine him doing that like sweeping motion, and it causes like and this is like a spooky, scary
I would love to see
You
him
know,
have an
like-
aura of howling souls.
like that.
Just
You know, like he does that as like an attack, like, instead of soul punch. You know, he does like a sweeping arc that makes a big, like, looks like it's a soul infused like wave, and that applies a status effect to the enemy. And then if they die with that status effect, their dead body becomes another one of these. you know, that's what I'm.
There's a
What I've got in
spell
my
in
head.
Pathfinder that I've got an idea for as well called Howling Storm. Where it's just a tornado that surrounds you of
Mhm.
screaming ghosts. Um, that would be fucking cool if one of his abilities is just that channel. The more things die around you, the more it just starts like increasing the damage of this storm.
Mhm. No, they're both bad. You hit 3, then 4, and everyone explodes into ghosts, and it cascades. Hmm. Hmm. Is not going well. Just gonna start over again, I guess. Just, I guess I'll try an A pose. Hey, Char. Look, Char, I'm drawing my bitchy alt gender non-conforming bat OC. Or more accurately, I'm struggling to recreate what I have done before. I am not finding my own character today. Hair shape. Ridiculous thighs. Does that help if I draw them like legs out? I don't know.
I must adjourn. Good
Okay.
luck with the thickness. God. Sounds are speaking to me. Ah.
There they go. Kinda already hate this. Shell. Persist. Melancholic contemplation to what if E1 M1 but Eurobeat. Yeah, yeah, that's what's playing right now. Nope, this sucks too. Might have to find something else to do today, gang. I guess I have lost the ability to draw my OC. And I need to go look at stacked characters for reference. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I just pushed the delete button by accident. Okay. It's not working. That works like logically, but it doesn't look good, and they're missing their hips. Not the same. How do I resolve that in here? It's like black. I guess. I think this is the best one I've got so far, but I'm still not... I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It looks good. It's a little better. Probably should player. I've already forgotten what I did with them. Can I even tell? I cannot. I don't know how many digits they have. The ever prominent question. enjoy a good monster hand. That palm is way too far out, though. That should be, like, here. Ooh, right. I'll do it old-fashioned way. Yaksha, welcome in. Oops, I need to duplicate that first. Oh, well, welcome in if you can hear me. Alas, I think you're you are in an ad break. Something about that looks wrong. We just do 4. I think you're free now. Welcome in. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think they have 5 digits. I think that's what feels right, but this back one should be like really not visible at all. Kind of imply it back there. Okay. I don't hate that. We can just grab this head, I think. Work from there. Definitely better than that. Their arms are just a little too long. Yeah, that's better. Just that. Alright, I feel like we're finally getting somewhere. Oh boy. Alright, so gonna have to reconcile the wings at some point to decide if they even have more than one. The ears are too thin. Yeah, that's it right there. Alright, fourth time's the charm. So the wings. They're gonna be so mostly covered by the arms, I feel. Not mostly, but the most important curve is covered by the arms. But we can show that from the back view more clearly, I suppose. That's mostly good. That's gonna cause some space issues on the sheet, though, I think. So, what if we... How can I do this? Kind of fold them in a little bit. Puts them even more in line with the arms. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. We keep that, though. I need to mirror that, actually. That do be looking bat-like. Welcome in, Mr. Pins. All right, I'm feeling better about that. I think we take that up here and start working on that. Name is going to be Mr. Clock. Apparently it's not good enough. What do you mean? Not long enough for a username or something? Can't use it. Okay, so from here, guess let's try and work out a face. Out there? It's about right. Lighter there, more upturned there. Better. Higher up too, I think. Really dramatic eyelashes on this one. That's about right. Should probably separate that. Hi, Drexy. Yep, back on the bat character, trying to make them a ref sheet like the others. It's probably not the not the best idea I just had. I made, yeah, I made their eyes a different color. Having a real-time color sampling the one color that I want. That one. Oh, little wall-eyed there. The grump. Here they are. I think we're done with the anatomical reference. Oop. You rug layer, hee hee. Ooh. Hey, Chug. Sure. You remember me? Yeah. Better. There's like 3 bats? Yeah, look at all these bat-based entities. Here's another one. Oh wait, no, that's a Warframe ramble that I was on earlier. There they are. Look at that guy. The bat basement. Yeah. All right. What do we do from here? I'm scared of the hair. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna have to at some point. I don't think that's the one I used. I think I used that one. Did I keep their freckles? I think I actually got. I did. I got rid of their freckles. Yeah. So let's not have every trope on every bat bug OC. Yeah, all right, let's fuck with the hair. So I need a hair line to start. All right, here we go. So from there, what do we do? Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's just duplicated until it's black. We're just gonna do full. Mostly covers that eye. Then out to like here. it's much more of a straight line. I'm not going to worry about that overflow over there, and just I want it to sit across the face right about there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's them. The creature. The entity. That bitch. Welcome in, Vieri. Ref sheet or model type situation? Ref sheet, yeah. My goal is to have ref sheets for all of my prominent OCs. Both for the sake of finalizing their designs and having a nice handy dandy reference for art fight this year. That's it. That wasn't so bad. just need like a back layer. Yep. How do I... That should be like here. Something to that effect. I guess it's the internal curve that's causing the problem this here. But I need that where it is to cover the eye as I want it to do. You look very tired. Same, bestie. Retail, yeah. Is my character tall? What, like me or this? Me. I sure did have a height at some point. I'm like goblinish. Maybe a little taller than a goblin. I think at one point I said Batbug's like 4 feet tall. Smaller than your average person. Four or five, maybe something around there. I don't think I... Does it say on my ref sheet? I don't think I have a strong definition of that. I definitely did at one point, but not anymore. No, it doesn't say on my ref sheet. I want to say I called myself 4 feet tall. I guess not including the ears, so like to the top of my head. 4 feet tall. Something of that nature. So crusty. Ugh. Yep. All right. What else do we need? Piercings, I suppose. Chunky shape. I sure did use a chain. Is it this one? Oh, what brush did I use? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, because this one has no aliasing. That's what I was doing there. Yep. Oh, and the eyebrow. This be too big to use there? Probably. Let's stare at this for a minute. I think I'm happy with that so far. I've moved to convincing myself that I like the shape, I think. I don't really like how the wings are intersecting with the rest of it, but maybe we just fade them out a little bit more, make them more prominent on the back view. But if the back of the hair and the wing filling were both less... Yeah, it's better, I think. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. They have a body. Where do we go from here? I haven't fully defined the feet. And I haven't really thought about what's under their clothes. Do they have scars? Do they have other marks anywhere? Any other piercings anywhere that aren't shown in this one singular angle that I've drawn of them? Don't know. Also, I think the navel should just be ever so slightly higher. It should be visible, like, over the belt line. And the belt would go, like, right here, right? Right? Maybe? Something like that. I'm just kind of farting around now because I don't know what to do with myself. I really don't need to be cleaning up these lines. These are not final. These are rough drafts, but it's what I do when my brain stops working. Now that I've exploded. Sorry, it's a bit of a quiet day today. Yeah, I feel good about that though. Like that. I guess it's time for feet. The phrases of all time. Oh, yes, I can save my computer some stress. I don't need to be streaming to Discord anymore. Be bigger than that. A little scuffed looking. I've forgotten how foot work. Oh, foot anatomy. I think it's just that this nail is misplaced. It's making it all fucky looking. Excuse me. Nope, that all looks bad. It all looks bad. What model has a decent foot shape close to what I'm after? That one's not awful. Doing down there? Nope. That one might be good. That one's pretty good. Default. Is it that they're too pointed outward? No, that's like how it would be. Their legs are not, their knees are not perfectly pointed forward because their legs are spread a little bit. So the toes would not be pointed perfectly forward either. Around there. So what is it that's making this look wrong? Because my outline looks right to my eye. When I tried to draw over that outline, it looks fucky. Okay, so don't look right. I'm gonna try to continue for now, though. See if we end up somewhere. Why am I missing? It's fine. Just kill that. Okay. I don't hate it. It looks very normal, though, and of course it does because it's based on a picture of a model of a regular person. Gotta get that monster claw energy from their hands down here also. How do we do that? It's a good guideline, though. Fix the nails for now. What a stream thumbnail. Normal, not on these yeah. Need more beastie. I just don't really know. I feel like I've done this before, but I don't know. My brain don't work today. Having a bad time. do we feel about that? Not great. That's better. The recurring problem is I can't identify why I don't like it, just that I don't. Hmm. It's definitely closer than before to being something that I am satisfied with. I drew the entire character backwards. I was not paying attention to when I was flipped, but at least it is perfectly backwards, so pretty easy fix. We just do that. Whoops. This beauty mark is placed in such a way where I keep on zooming out and it like fools me into thinking that it's a little smirk. Can you see it? It's hard for me to tell because it kind of disappears at certain zoom levels and I can't tell what you're seeing so precisely, but it's making it look like how in anime where they stylize the mouth where like they leave out the middle part because that's where the lips are like touching most. You know, they're like closest to aligning together. So you end up with little anime mouths that look like this. You know what I mean? So that disconnected, like, heavy outside toward the thinner inside, my brain keeps tricking that beauty mark into, like, you know, where they're given like a little maybe we move it away from their lip a little bit. Oh boy. All right, well, that's certainly something. I feel like that's a pretty decent body with all of the most critical details. We definitely need a back view because they have a tail, and we need to be able to see the shape of their wings without their arms in the way. And a solution to that would be to T-pose their arms, but then it would be difficult to put more information on the screen without it getting, like, really weirdly spread out and cluttered. I'm trying to keep this to, like, as close to a rectangle as possible so that I can do, like, another, you know, like, back view and then have enough space for miscellaneous details, whatever they may need to be. I don't think I gave them any particular... I guess they kind of have hand pads, but, like, not really. It's just kind of pink like their nose. So maybe they don't need a, like, hand or foot view like Amira does because she has beans. I don't think this one has beans. So maybe I could get away with T-posing the arms. Let's see. Let's just copy that entire thing. Merge it into one object. So if that were, let's say that's the imaginary back view, this is the imaginary front view. Ah. Duneflower Petal, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully, yeah, ads in 17 minutes. Yippee! My raiders have managed to target directly in the middle of my ad breaks recently. You managed to avoid doing so. Welcome in. You were doing some art too? What were you working on today? Was it the dresses you were working on last time? Was that you? My brain is very small. I apologize if I've confused you. You are the dress person. Good. My brain don't work so good. I'm just working on a character sheet for my bitchy bat over here. There they are. They are emulating my current mood today. We'll be posting soon again? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. As I said, I'm just working on a character sheet for my bat here. My goal is to have reference sheets done for my most prominent OCs, my top 3 at the very least. Just for my own sake of cementing them in my more refined art style and having some handy-dandy references for Art Fight this year. So I've just gotten to angsting over composition of I don't really know what needs to be on this sheet. So I'm just kind of testing what I have space for. I just very roughly got some extra bits there. It's easier to trick our brain. Right. Easier to trick our brain there that we are looking at the character's back. Flipped. So if we have a back view over here, front view next to that, that gives us some space to do something in here. I guess we could do like a different expression here. Maybe one without the bangs on, so you can see the rest of their face. And confirm that they don't have an eyebrow piercing on the other side because their bangs aren't in the way. And they could have their mouth open to show what their teeth and tongue look like. Let's very, very roughly. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, very cool. I really like the perspective on that. Look at that. That's what Flower did today. I really like this energy swoop in perspective. Very cool. I like this color palette a lot too. I've never considered a leopard print bunny. I like that. I like that. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Big circular glasses. Correct answer, yes. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm gonna hide that for 1 second. Where's the one you did last time? Oh, you've done another one recently too. Oh, you've done several. Alright, cool. That all looks like that's stuff that I can show on stream. This is the one you did last time you were here. I still love this background. Very cool. You did this one. Like that. Nature style. Not all on stream, but many dresses. Yeah, that's okay. Ooh, I like this one too. Good colors. Your backgrounds are really nice. I like your backgrounds a lot. Hell yeah. Very cool art. Thank you for sharing. I shouted you out already, right? Yes. You've been practicing? Yeah. Good job. Oh, excuse me. I kind of hate everything that I'm doing right now. That's the feeling of the day. That's how you're streaming. When I finished, I had to raid into you again. Still like your lines and style. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm having a time, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing your people by. Please don't let me keep you though. If you want to go de-stream yourself, you know, it takes a lot of effort. If you need to head out, eat food, take care of yourself, don't let me keep you. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I'll be here for a good while yet. Maybe, you know, I shouldn't say that. I'm having a rough time today. I may end early, but not in the imminent future. I'll be going for a little while longer, at the very least. So you all are, of course, welcome to hang out for some doodlins. Something like that. It looks very gross. It's okay, this is just a mock-up for composition purposes. That looks terrible. That's okay. Just a mock-up. What else would we need to show? Kill it. Kill it. Be gone. I'll just do it this way. Copy that. Turn that back on for you. Hide that. Does this still do anything for me? No, it doesn't. All right. Their mouth was open. Your nose would squish up a little. Chin. Rid of the neck. Okay. Something-ish like that. Beauty mark would push up a little as well. So here's a decision. Maybe they have a tongue piercing. They go bleh. I think perchance that their hair is hiding some gauges. The original design had gauged ears, and I quite like that. We shall keep that up. What's the implication of like an inside there? I don't know how the chain connects to that. We're just gonna not think about that too much. I think they have a tongue piercing. All right. Now I have a head reference. That goes right between those two. And I have room in there for something else. Some other detail that I may want to show. Don't know what that is yet. What that doesn't leave a whole lot of room for is a clothed version. If I were to have another whole one of these that fits, but just barely, and it leaves me no space to write about them. Not that I have a whole lot to write anyway. So maybe that's fine. Just as a very just as a very quick delineation. What is that? Right, that's you. I guess we put that ruler up in here. Do I get brave with it? I guess so. Let's move this to that body. That's centered, I think so. So this would be this ruler. It's just very roughly outline their clothes. To communicate that this is indeed where the clothed reference would go. Does pants go all the way down? Mostly. A little bit high. Wrong folder. Nope. Let's order these in a way that makes sense. Okay, pretty good. Fuck. Every time I forget to turn the ruler on when I should. Do some just very rough approximation of all that bullshit that goes on in there. Is to say, I will just depict it as a grid. That's plenty. All right. What is this? It's part of the outfit. Why did I... Why is this how it is? What happened here? We're gonna do that whole section again. I am killing the scarf over there a little bit too. That's fine, we're not gonna worry about it. All right. There they are. That's them. The critter. We can, Get a little more room out of this. That looks pretty good, outside of the fact that there's not really room to write, but again, I don't know what I would write. So I suppose that is adequate. Right, the rips and such. They've also got necklaces. Ooh. You do not obey the ruler. Now you do. Wait, let's use the actual... Use this. Pottery bracelets and such. Some visual noise. Yeah, that looks good. Doing something weird. Yeah, that works. All right, that's feeling good. But up. Is this? Oh, what is that? Is that a nothing layer? Oh, it's like the outline. I'll just merge that. No, I won't. I'm paranoid. I was going to do something, and then it fell out of my head. Right, the rips. The rips in the jeans. Rips in the jeans. Oop, I pressed delete by accident again. Speaking of rips in the jeans, there should be more... more creases in the jeans. Yeah. To put it lightly. Rips and such, rips and such. Do that on a separate layer? Yeah. They're not symmetrical. Those are very fun to draw. This one's knee is fucked up too. Cool. And then I guess let's just do some, let's do that with like hatching. Pretty good. Ooh, tangent. Icky, stinky. Yep. And lastly, yeah. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty well. Aside from the space issues, but I guess since I don't really have anything to write anyway, I can just, like, I don't know, put that over here. And what do I know about Wren? Bitchy. Tired. 30s. I think that's everything I know about them. I might even not include their pronouns. Maybe it's a he. I don't know. What is gender? Probably the thing I care least about when I'm designing my characters. Yes, indeed. What's some counterpoints? These 3 lines are kind of obvious, I feel. They wear all of those descriptors on their face. So what's something like, I don't know, loves cats, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I have to think up some isms for this character, which I think is best done not right now. Is there anything else that I can do today? Why am I cleaning this? I don't know. It's what I do. Alright, we're gonna stop fucking with that. I don't feel a side view is critical here. The only thing I can think of that would have a distinct profile would be the nose. So maybe we can do that. can synthesize ourselves a profile view real quick. This is way too high up. Way too high up. That looks dumb. Give me another one of these real quick. I don't think this is gonna help, but remind me what a face in profile should look like. So I kind of robbed them of chin. That's a little better. I think I've made their nose too tall, but we're getting there. That is their nose. Let's call that nose. Actually, let's do that over here. Nose. And then there's a gap to the lip. Use that as a measuring stick. Why have I ended up with this? There we go. Is that roughly the right? The eye should be a little bigger. Oh, fine. almost there. The whole ass thing actually is weirdly tilted. I think that's still a little bit fucked, but I think I am losing my ability to make good think. Is that anywhere close to aligned with mostly? Yeah, the forehead is like comically short. That could be some of the root of my problems. Okay, the eye's almost perfect. The nose is pretty good. The lip is where it should be, I think. Line up the eye here. Okay. Okay, that's closer to a sensible thing. Okay, feel better about that. Okay. That feels good. Useful detail. There would do something like that. All right. I think that is all I can muster for today. We got some good work done, though. We got the shape. We got a kind of a composition. I don't like how dinky the name tag and descriptors are, but I think the only way to get around that would be to move them here, which I'm not sure that would look much better. But I think that's good for now. There is Wren. I managed to remember to save a time lapse today. From the beginning, no less, so you get to see the whole ass process. Remember when I drew a skeleton that one time? for basically no reason? It helped me figure some stuff out. There they are. The critter emerges. It's all backwards. How long until it flips? There it is. It's gonna be a weird one to time-lapse edit because the focus is moving around so much. But I shall manage. Alright. Yeah. Sorry for the relatively short and low energy day, but we still got some work done. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it happen. Let's go look for somebody doing something. I think we've gone to them recently. We've got, wow, there's a lot. Holy shit, there's a lot of people streaming today. Who's doing stuff? Maybe this one? I don't know if you've ever gotten to raid this person before. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty, gang. That has been ScribbleSupport for today. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Squiggles. Funny little clown doing some art. I think they're doing an event of some kind, question mark? Or they're just announcing that they have commissions open? Perchance. Looks like they've got a friend too, and they're both drawing. Very, very in the spirit for ScribbleSupport. Let's go say hey to Squiggles, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be back on Wednesday because I think I would like to finish this by Wednesday and not work on it for multiple ScribbleSupports. I don't know. That might be a lofty ambition. We shall see. But I'll be back Wednesday. And of course, next week, Friday, every Friday, ScribbleSupport Friday, all the time, forever. Thank y'all for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab that raid message, and I'll see you next time.